LIG HT Bongos IT Bongos UP Bongos LETs Bongos GL.
Hello, Fluffernutters. Wait, no! No! What is that new copy pasta? No! No! Uh-uh. No! Nuh-uh. No way. No, oh no. We're ignoring that copy pasta. Really? Really?
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months. Bongos loves.
It's been 6 months? Damn.
Remember this one. Bounce, have you heard of our goddess and blessed lover of the wilds, Ryomo? Bounce, help her by investing in Bank of the Wilds today.
It should be.
Bounce.
It should be in there. It should be, sus. Sus should be, the ending of it.
You will? Fuck. You're subbing to the sub. Am I doing this right?
Yes, yes, you're doing it right. Thank you. Thank you for the resubbies. Let me go look and see who got all in here and for the biddies. Adri, thank you for the resubby at 30 months. 30 months? Dragon, thank you for tier 2. For 6 months. Chili, thank you for the biddies. Toxic, thank you for the biddies. Marty, thank you for the resubby for the prime. 25 months, but you do 6 months at a time. Okay. Twitch really has a weird way of reading that off to us as streamers. It's really hard to see it. Oh. Kiwi, you tried.
Oh, look at this. Ryomsis.
Speedy, thank you for the resubby at tier 3. You're helping grow that very important bar beneath the stream. It's no exclamation point, Kiwi, but you tried. You tried, bud. No, don't grow my pee-pee. Don't grow my pee-pee. No. We're growing a bar, not my pee-pee. Yeah, I know, you've been tier 3 for a long time, but thank you for resubbing at tier 3. The capital C? Chili's on my shit list. Dragon, enjoy your IT read the fluffing manual tea. The fluffernutters are supporting
Ryan Bongos, here we are. Still love making copy pasta.
Kiwi, thank you for the biddies. I see the fluffernutters are supporting the Bank of the Wilds. For those of you that aren't a member of the Discord, which, by the way, if you're not, type exclamation point Discord to DM a mod on Twitch and get access to the Discord. Because that's very important to be able to find out the lore of the wilds, in which I have fully incorporated the Bank of the Wilds now. Not only that, but one of our lovely community members has decided to spend their time finding a way that you can build in the void. You can now build in the void. There is a permit. You do have to read the permit, however, it is pinned in the subscriber-only chat. But yeah. Yeah, you can build in the void. You just have to follow the rules of building in the void. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't read it yet. It was a lot of words. It was a lot of legalese. I'm gonna spend some time reading it when I can actually get in the mindset to read it. But I still appreciate all the effort and the work that was put into it, which is why I put it into effect. Yeah, there's a lot of rules. There's a lot of legalese in it. There's a lot of... Hi, Vlad! So y'all make sure that you thank Nagrathon for spending his work brain. Because this is what Nagrathon does for a day job. For spending his work brain on figuring out a way that all of you fluffers that want to build in the void can build in the void. Because that was the whole thing. I wasn't allowing you to build in the void because you needed permits. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. We already have a void Waffle House. That's the only thing that ever existed in the void. Now, you can actually build things in the void, assuming you follow the permit. Now I need to find somebody to enforce the permit. Nagathon, enjoy your hydrangea petal tea. Noliel, enjoy your Dahlia Petal Summer Infusion Tea. I plead the fifth? Really? Really? That's not what my DM says. That's like, how I built a thing and here's a PDF. Aka, enjoy your pink rose lemonade tea. Vlad, enjoy your chrysanthemum Thai tea. Rise, enjoy your chrysanthemum Thai tea. Oh. Why do I have a hype chest? What? Thank you for the hype train. Okay, I got a stupid little camcorder. It's not Raze, it's Raz. You corrected me. Now it's Raze. Now it's Raze. My chest is pretty hype. You think so? Yeah, you think my chest is pretty hype? Mm-hmm. What? You gotta enjoy the rigging. My rigger put a lot of work into those, okay? Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Romalia. Ayo. Hi, Jake. Oh, big stretchies. Chat, I'm kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous to go back into Final Fantasy XIV. So what if we don't? What if we just don't for a minute and we look at something else for a minute instead? How about that? Can we look at something? Can we look at something else just for a minute? I promise it won't take long. I promise it's not gonna take long. Is that you switching again? No, it's me wanting to show you another of my special interests. Here, let me go over here for a minute. Let me go over here. And then let me give you let me give you this. And you don't need my Spotify. Oh, that's kind of loud. Not Fable 1, no. But also, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in, there, I'm gonna butcher your name. Look at it! Look at the Gothic architecture! I might be excited. That's? Okay, that works. I'm good with that. Look it! Look it! Also, look! That was a Ryu. Hey, Crow. Hi, Tay. I don't know what that thing is. And then we have the Dragoon Spear. Because why not? Why not just have a Dragoon Spear? And then magic wolves. And Eastern dragons. Look at the Ryus. Because they have an anime. That voice sounds familiar. Who is that voice? Chat, who is that voice actor? I'll play it back for you. Hold on. Is it? Does that sound like Husk? No, that's not Husk. That's not Husk. That's Keith David? What other roles did Keith David do? It is Husk? I can't believe he voiced a bad guy in Ark Survival Ascended!
Hello. What did I miss?
Nothing yet. Oh, we're listening to that again. So yeah, chat. Ark just came out with a new map. That map is Lost Colony. It's brand new, as in, like, not only did it just come out today, but also it's brand new as in, like, they've never had that map before. It's not like a map from the previous version of the game. So I'm excited. They have quite a few things that I want to get involved with. But I'm holding off. I'm holding off because I know how Ark goes. And Ark tends to be full of bugs the first day that a new map drops. So I'm waiting. But also because it happens to be an incentive for you guys for January. So if we hit that incentive, I will open up a server for Ark. And we will be playing that map. Absolutely. Unfortunately, it is a pretty steep price point for anybody that wants to join me on that. I will warn you guys ahead of time. No, I don't play the other Ark. It's a steep price point. Right now, Ark Survival Ascended is half off on the Steam store until January 5th. But the map itself, because it's brand new, is like $30. So, and I don't remember if it's just the server owner needs the map or if everybody needs the map to be able to get the content. There's something I need to see in 14? What? Is it Jake with white hair? Because you already showed me that. I already saw that. Jake showed me that one. Have you seen the? Oh, God damn it. Those of you that don't know why I just cursed about that, that would be because that is a stim from Deja Vu D that I have now picked up again. Have you heard of the Legend of the Level 1? Yes, I have. I have seen the Level 1. I have seen the Level 1. Oh, there they go. There they go. There go the stimmies. Also, stimmies is a word from her, too. I have been watching D way too much lately. I've picked up way too many things. I'm glad, though, that she seems to be having fun with BioShock. I knew that it was going to be a little bit overstimulating, but I'm glad that she seems to be enjoying it, so. Stimba. Hold on. Hold on, Adri. Let me just, We were just talking about you. And Adri gave you a new phrase. She loves it. She loves it. There you go, Adri. She loves it. All right, chat. I heard that somebody wanted me to stall for like an hour, but I feel like the MSQ is going to be a lot. Like, there's going to be a lot before I get to the first dungeon. Wait, did you redeem TTS? Or are you just catching it off? I didn't see a redeem for TTS. You can't? Oh, it might be on cooldown. Somebody else might have redeemed it. There's gonna be a good amount. Yes, I know, Nova. You have first dibs on helping me through the dungeon. Could always... I am not doing gathering. Not on stream. Is it on cooldown or was it disabled? Mods, can you look and see if TTS is just paused? Is it paused or... Oh, no. Nova's got tank, probably. That's his usual. Though right now he's in mining, so I don't know. Or wait, no, he's not. Yeah, he's paladin gear right now. He's ready to tank. It says it's temporarily unavailable. Yeah, that sounds like it's paused. If a mod could check that and unpause it. Thank you. Oh, your title is Master Miner. Okay. Look, guys, I am so out of touch with Final Fantasy XIV that I had to ask people. I had to ask Finny and Nova the other day. How do I check what my currencies are? I remember how to do my rotation, for the most part. But yeah, I had to ask what the key binding was to check my currencies. I haven't been on since the end. I haven't been on since the end of Endwalker. I've done Dawntrail. I'm up to current, so we're gonna be doing current MSQ. This is also your warning, chat. Warning. There are going to be spoilers. There are gonna be spoilers. Because we are doing MSQ. Okay? I'm not avoiding spoilers at this point. So if you don't want spoilers for MSQ, make sure that you are definitely lurking when we go into the MSQ. I also have a really bad frog in my throat, and it won't go away. But speaking of all that, category change. That off. And we're actually going to have... Holy crap, we're going to be listening to Final Fantasy XIV sounds again. How weird. How weird, chat. Yes, expect possible disconnects. I will be on Cucumber, yes. I will be on Cucumber, in fact. Ta-da! Oh, I forgot to switch this back. Hold on. In fact, I am on Cucumber. I got King. I have, you have a riveting conversation in my throat? Yes, I do. I do. I don't know why it always is. Right before I start stream, I start to get, a frog in my throat. But it's always that way. Also, I'm gonna move something real quick. Give me a moment. Actually, I might just turn this off for today. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Look. Look at this glam. This I'm dancer right now. Look at the glam that I'm using. Look at that. Look at that. I did that. I did this glam all by myself. It took me like 5 hours. Don't ask why.
Completely random, I know. But is it bad that I don't know how to rage bait someone?
No. No, that's not bad. That just means that you're probably a more down-to-earth, honest person. Matching face markings? Yes. Yes, I do have the Mikote face markings for Suncats on my VTuber. But honestly, they're on my VTuber not because of being Mikote, but because of things that will be revealed later. I should probably go to the FC house. I think I'm at my personal. I'm almost twinsing Lindsay in the hair. Hi, Nox. Hello. Oh my god, you are so tall. I forgot how tall you are. Look at how tall you are. Holy shit. Forgot where the FC house is. Cucumber, lav beds. Hold on, I got you. Lav beds, 27th ward, 36 plot. So tall. I know. I know. I am small. I am the smallest that a suncat can be. Hi, Master Jericho. Welcome in. Welcome back. Oh, that would explain why you're stupid tall, Nox. Freaking max height Elzen. I see. I see. So I've been told... Oh. Somebody hit a electrical pole somewhere. I've been told that I should potentially enjoy this MSQ. I will warn you guys, in past, Ice Phoenix, thank you for the biddies. I have not enjoyed most of the MSQs for Dawntrail. So I'm giving you guys a heads up that I may not like some of the characters that come across the screen in Dawntrail. If I don't have the most excited, look at that person reactions, you've been warned ahead of time. Because there are some characters I personally am not a fan of. And it has nothing to do with anything other than their character portrayal. Why am I surrounded by tall people? What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? Axel, get over here. Come be a tall person. Yes, I am small. I also have chat bubbles on, apparently. The fuck is all this shit? Yeah, I know we have a new neighbor next to the FC house. If they're the one I'm thinking about, they're only subs. Their name is Only Subs. Hi, Fanny. Fanny is the only one that's not stupid. Or wait, no, that's Tay. Hi, Tay. I thought I got Tay and Fanny's in-game names mixed up. Why are there queues on Dynamis? Because everybody's trying to get over here to see me. I could just call you Jericho? Okay, okay. Yes, everybody's coming over just to see me. I know, I love my little stingray. You're so cute, little sea flap flap. I want my install to get copied faster. What ward was it again? I think 27th ward. Flowers. I don't remember how to do half the emotes, so. Wow! Flowers! Thank you! Is that? Oh, no. No. You don't get to hide back there, white-haired catboy. Hello? Hello? The only white-haired catboy that I accept. Hello, Ken. Hi. The only white-haired catboy exception, chat. Can I get a shout out for Ken, please? Ken's like, I saw her in the category. I saw her in the category. You know what? I don't like that hair on most catboys, Ken, but on yours, it actually works. Price told on us? I see. Yeah, because I've been asked by other catboys if that's a good hairstyle on them, and I was like, no. Because of the highlights. It doesn't work on other catboys because of the highlights, but on yours it works. So, take that how you will. Yes, I am currently going to be back doing MSQ. I might be doing the raids, but I'll probably do the raids off stream because I do have a small announcement for everybody. I got ear wiggles. I got ear wiggles. Anyways, small announcement. I will be on a small break after this weekend through the holiday, and I will not be back until the 1st of January when we start up our birthday event. So I won't be here next weekend because I'm tearing down my desk and I'm rebuilding it. So you guys will be on your own for a whole weekend. I'm sure you can manage. It's more like desk rearranging than building, unfortunately. I don't mind, well, I shouldn't say unfortunately. The only reason I'm saying unfortunately was I was dumb and my desk is made out of all metal. So moving my desk is a Herculean task for tiny little noodle-armed me. We'll stream games to each other in Discord. Will be good. You also have other people that you can watch, like Ken. Ken will be live, I think. Absolutely fade away. Who? Hey, look, more tall people. Where's Lindsay? Oh my gods, I have more visitors. Hello. I'm tiny. I stepped down on the lower step. Oh, is that a Jake bun? Is that a Jake bun? Wow. Wow, it's the famous Jacob Dayseeker VT. How heavy roughly is that desk? It's very heavy. I'm probably still taller than Riao while on my knees crafting. Axel 2025, everyone. This is how Riao sees the world. Everybody's tall. Everybody's fucking tall. Even Lindsay's taller than me. Look at that. Lindsay's taller than me. And we're on the same step. I am the smallest. The only way I could be smaller is if I was a Lalafell. And I don't like being a Lalafell, so... That's me, IRL. Everyone's taller. Same. Same. Except for I'm taller than Deja Vu D by 2 inches. Man, y'all came out of the woodwork just to see me do MSQ. I was not expecting this many people to show up in-game to come be like, hi, hi, you're back, hi. I was like, what? I guess Nova's gonna get his wish in me stalling for a minute. So that he can run me through
Get
the
loved
dungeon.
on, nerd.
Yeah, but I still get loved on. I was trying to see who was behind me. I still get loved on. It was more, I didn't expect everybody to be excited about 14. I know 14 is like all of our games, but still. Oh, hi, Rage. Hi, Toxic. I know half my community plays this game and all of my friends play this game. That's not the point. I wasn't expecting it. I haven't played this game publicly for like... since we stopped raiding. Pretty much since we stopped raiding. I haven't played this game on stream. I think maybe I did like the MSQ for like the patch. But... well, I should hope they love me. Otherwise, why would they be here? Oh no, Axel, are you DCing? To annoy me? I mean, to be a menace, that's also a thing. That is also a thing. I am taller than somebody. Thank you, Toxic. I appreciate that. Oh, you're responding to a DDoS comment. I have chat like minimized to like tiny bit so that nobody gets like accidentally shown on screen. I'm here, but I don't play this game. That's okay. It's an investment. It's an investment to play this game. You do not need to play this game. Alright. I should go get started with MSQ, though. So thank you. Thank you, everybody. You get a dote. And 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 I'm gonna completely ignore that friend request. I didn't know you were on Mateus. You get a dote. And you just get a head pat, because you're a fucking menace. If I could type properly. Yeah, it's gonna be 7.4 MSQ. I thought I saw somebody say maps, and I was instantly like, maps? 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 He is taller? Shut up! Shut up! I hate that he's taller! Okay, he's not taller. My ears are... when he sits up, he's taller. I hate it here. I hate it here. I just got everybody excited by maps. I don't have any maps. I don't have any maps. I have no maps. I have no maps. I'm going to do MSQ. Goodbye. Maybe we'll do maps after hiatus. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to get back into the game enough for that. I burned out hard after raiding. And then I didn't like a bunch of the story. And I don't remember how to play the game. No, you know what would have been an incentive for January? Riao does more raiding. That's what would have been an incentive for January. If I put any incentive on this whole thing for January, it would have been Riao does more raiding. Good night, Kiwi. I have been missing it a little. My hands have not. My hands have not missed it, though. I played a little bit the other night, and when I tell you that I have something that I have to show you guys, because if I do, like, hard content, I actually do have to do something. Be shocked. Some of you know what I just did. Some of you don't. Yup. I might have to be a controller player if I have to do any sort of actual difficult content. Because my hands hurt too much trying to use keyboard and mouse. But for just MSQ, we should be okay. I heard controller works well when you get used to it. Yeah, I have heard that too. I've heard that too. All right. This is your spoiler warning. This is your MSQ spoiler warning. I'm about to do 7.4 MSQ. If you have not yet done 7.4 MSQ and you do not want to be spoiled, hit your like button now. No, that's not how that spoiler warning works. Not how that spoiler warning works. Rial's still trying to get the gunk out of her throat. Oh, we're back on a boat? Back on a boat? I hate that chick.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case,
I'm gonna have to turn the volume up a little bit more.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
We're losing the twins?
Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Raptor, don't act like a mod or else I might mod you.
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
You don't need to be a dom to be my
To
mod.
treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Alright, so we're losing
Then we
Stola
shall leave
too.
This one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
Oh, I don't have that on this screen, Speedy.
My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Aaron, no!
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
No! It'll let me know in time to see you off, you freaking tsundere.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Thank you, Look.
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Good. Fucker's getting a hug. I know why I like Aaronville so much, by the way. He's just me.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Ria's a fussy little meow meow. Shut up, Jake!
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally.
I
By all
clocked it
accounts,
instantly.
Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
If you know, you know.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
She's definitely not Vexalia. Vexalia is played by Laura Bailey. Laura Bailey doesn't do any voices in Final Fantasy XIV. Hilariously, though, Sam Riegel used to be a voice in Final Fantasy XIV.
I asked everyone in Alexandria to answer a math problem. And the solution? 9.
Really? Really? Yeah, you gotta laugh for that terrible joke. Taliesin had a role too. Who did Taliesin play? Guys, I tried to run into a wall that was a door that wasn't actually a door. Oh, he was Thancred? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Did I forget where the fucking back room is? We're not gonna talk about it. We're not talking about it. I was just telling everybody earlier I had to ask people what was the key binding to open my currencies menu, okay? This is a door, right? This is not a door. Not actually... Chat. Chat. I got there, it's fine! Oh no. Don't help her, it gives me time to catch up. But she would get lost in the back rooms, not on their way to the back rooms. Oh. What news, Charlie? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Not eager to be on the way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought, too, you would protest against being parted from your work. Oh, clipbot broke. While I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I could do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 10-29 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's gonna be a while yet. Then we shall depart for Tuliozl forthwith. Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Alright. I got in here. I can find my way back out. I can do this. I did this the first... See? See, I can do this, chat. I can find my way around. Later, Az. There, I called you by the right thing.
Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go, everything burns.
Hi, Nero. Thank you for the resubby.
Miss Ryo, I believe in you, Ryomsip.
I appreciate that. I need that vote of confidence, because I definitely don't have one right now. Graha, what do you have to say? Really? That's what they... They've reduced Graha Tia to talking about tacos. I hate it. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. I'm still trying to get this, whatever is going on with my throat, stop. Wow, it's also suddenly
they are.
daytime.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
You know, given Alizé, I understand
imagine
that.
there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galuldra faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gululdra's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We did go through a lot of shit. Their lighting is a little bit better now,
What would happen
Wicked.
between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its
Long
queen.
time ago, I found a cool streamer.
Hi, Avkara. Thank you for the
It
resubby.
was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
After all the shit we did, they better. We
Allow
paid a
me
lot.
to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I
That was
awakened a stranger in
delayed.
my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
I wonder how much this says about me that I still can't separate bad Sphene versus good Sphene.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Aaronville's still best
Yet
character.
I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without
Though
your
it's still
aid,
creepy.
I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
That he carries his mom around as a keychain.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
We are about to go into ads chat, so you guys get your button, because I don't want you to miss anything. So, you guys want your button? Do you like your button? Yeah, my, the glam that I'm wearing now is an updated glam. He just misses his mom? Yeah, I know, but still. I know we kind of, like, just started, but I don't like to go through ads without you guys having something to do. So, you get to have your button. Let me make sure it's all working. Yep. Enjoy button. Man, those ads felt a lot shorter than usual. They didn't feel like their usual 3 minutes, because you guys usually get 2 rounds in, but I might have stopped it early. And I'm not going to give you another one because it was pretty quick there, so. And we're almost out of ads. I also have a cough drop just in case. Yeah, I know, but it wouldn't have gone off for like 30 seconds, and it wasn't worth it at that point. And we're back. Wait, we didn't hug the bun. Excuse me. We didn't hug the bun.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
We should have at least
the
like
sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
patted him on the shoulder or something.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
If they write him out of the MSQ going forward, I'm going to be very upset. If he becomes like another Americ, where we don't see him forever. Speedy?
Come back soon!
Take care!
There was no reason for you to be so aggressive with that, Sphene. Yeah, Aaronville.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Yeah, that's true, Jake.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulijola. I'll give you the grand tour.
I feel like he did a lot in Dawntrail. What do you mean?
I
He was the backbone.
guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Aaronville's gone to pursue cat girls that don't run cults? God damn it.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
To be fair, Nero, I'm playing up Aaronville's
Sorry,
part.
I have to go. Till next time.
Mostly because I vibed with him so much.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
He's getting the Estinian treatment. I'd be happy if he got the Estinian treatment, honestly. Into the mist. A mist. I didn't see any mist. What are you talking about? Mist. Oh yeah, also don't take my version of the game, like looking at the game like this, as like the color of the game, because I do have shaders on. Yeah, I knew you were gonna make that joke, Jake. I knew it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. What Charlie said the entire time. Oh hey, it's Graha! I remember them from Magic the Gathering! Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Give me the gold. Here are my head pats. Hi, James. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We're liable to hinder dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach will be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place, Tyrol.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
Axel.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Nope.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets.
Intrusive thought. Can I just push Sphene into the ocean?
Accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing...
To be fair...
Would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
We've already been accused of regicide a couple of times now.
Objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
I just want the ancients. Just give me the ancients. Just give me the ancients. That's all I want.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
No, they're not!
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
I refuse to believe it.
Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No
Nero.
place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights, and I. But we couldn't save everyone.
They're all gone, none left. They float amongst the ether.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
What FOMO were you having, Nero?
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
What if they weren't dead?
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
What do you mean I ignored your
And
F
yet,
list? I saw it.
Those people must have
I
been
commented
going
on it.
somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Oh!
Living
I can't do anything about you being on my friends list right now. I'm in a cutscene!
Means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria.
Hi, Auntie.
Perhaps
Almost
it might
2
lead us to the
years.
Mist Continent.
Evie! Thank you for the resubbing at tier 3.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
Oh yes, a chat, quote unquote.
If it please your majesty.
No, rip them apart
Will you
and pull out their
accompany us?
RAM.
If we
And
do
sell
land
it on the black
Mist
market.
Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I'd hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
You would like it if I yapped with the robots, Raptor. Also, can I get a shout out for Raptor Chan, please? What even is my friends list? No, that's contacts. Did it give me a new friend? I don't see a new friends list or I'm at... Yeah, I don't see a new friends list request. Am I maxed? No, I'm not maxed. What do you mean? I don't see a friends list request! Am I blind? Oh, I forgot what your in-game name is. It's Charlie. My in-game name is Charlie. I see. I was just forgotten. I was forgotten. That's what happened. Bryce forgot who I was. Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life, yet man is a resilient creature. I'm gonna write a whole Google Docie. I don't have Raptor on my friends list either. You think I can level Culinarian from 1 to 100 in a day? I have the attention span of a rock. No. Absolutely not. Welcome back, Nova. I'm logging on right now! Yeah, but now you gotta find me. Now that it's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Bye, Shell. Let the rest of us make ready for potential foray and meet at the lay node Memno. I'll help you find her. No! No! Do not give away my location. No! I'm escaping. I need to level a crafter. I wouldn't go Culinarian. I mean, yeah, no, Culinarian probably would be the best one, but it's very finicky because there's a lot of, like, minor ingredients. Do you already have a Gatherer leveled? No fun. Scene has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Oh, I'm in a cutscene again. Raptor can't find me. Cutscene hides me. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Hey, Elston. The upside of not having a crafter is that you have inventories. Don't look at my inventory. I have nothing leveled. These hands are not made for, or were made for murder, not crafting or gathering. Then you're gonna have a real rough time. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported in its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function at this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes are likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? I heard that friend request! Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? Hi, Dahlia. Enjoy your lurk. An airship? Yes, we take the airship. Yes, please. As soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me for a moment to execute the bypass protocols. was toxic. Literally. That was toxic, not Raptor. Raptor is nowhere... Hi, toxic. Sending a message while lurking. Interacting with the buttons helps too. I had to DC travel? Too bad I'm going. If you're actually dead, I can't res you. I'm a dancer. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as the initial destination. Vessels en route. Toxic blued themselves up. I believe that. I was about to say, why is it neon? And then I remembered Electrope. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. Ludia! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? We wiggle, we happy, we wiggle, we boony or boonay. Hi, Ludia. Hi, Brad. Welcome in. We're doing MSQ right now, so if you guys haven't done that yet, make sure that you lurk, okay? Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Rio. I am a purple grumbling cat girl fae goddess who rules over the realm known as the Wilds, and we are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I think you might be a little bit familiar with it. They're warned about MSQ? Okay, good. Good. Lydia, if you gotta do anything post-stream too, make sure that you get up, stretch, get some drinks, get some snacks, whatever you gotta do. If you gotta go sleep or anything, make sure that you take care of yourself. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Yes, go. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Bye, Ice Phoenix. Enjoy your Blue Eyes Hibiscus Infusion Tea, though, Lydia. James, enjoy your Dahlia Petal Summer Infusion Tea. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Bye, Raptor! Why must you be on another DC? Because I wanted housing. Okay, giant lightning lake crater is pretty. The word Elise gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. Lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where 11 reigns. Dun dun dun! I know Raptor plays an Ellison. That's all I know. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and the Hainish alchemist once more. There's probably a couple running around though, Toxic. A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. I heard that! There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the creator made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Hi, Skiffy. Nyland Frostclaw. Raptor, you know my actual last name, right? Like my Riao's last name. I told you this, right? Riao's my last name is Shadowclaw. Are we distantly related? Is this like a family thing? I'm on Kukulin, Eludia. I'm on Cucumber, as we call it. My Elzen has purple hair, and his OC form was a dryad, thus Fae. No, my last name isn't Meow, though there is one person in chat that has full named me before. Oh, you got an alt on Hell of a Nice Ass? No, Meow isn't my middle name either. Oh, you forgot a name. You forgot a name, Sevi. You were so close, though. It's Riao, Aloysius, Meow, Shadowclaw, Silas Wife. You gotta add the Silas Wife on there. Last name isn't Meow, dude. I feel misled. Unfollow. Yes, it is actually Nero. Riao was taken. So that's why I'm Riao Meow. Besides, it also helps people with pronunciation. Silas wife, not Casper's problem? No, we're Silas wife. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. A city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhoods, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzat Han. Ah, yes, Alphino has spoken of Radzat Han before. It is near the South Sea Isles, that Milhala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where Milhala Or Mi'ala. Oh, there we go. Mi'ala, first found home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Mi'ala population grew, most continue to feel strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Milala. There we go. Thank you. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? Oh my gods. I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. From henceforth, they shall walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. There. I got you both. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. The tunnel appears intact. That was the entire point, Speedy. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. I'm sure they're ravenous. I'm sure we're... Oh. Nova! Nova! Alright. I have a tank. Who else? Who else is coming? I have a tank. I'm a DPS. I need a healer and I need another DPS. I am a DPS if you need. Raptor has spoken up. DPS is gone. I almost went to free company again. Raptor, apparently I've decided in my brain that you need to be in my free company. Alright. Toxic called healing first. Let Speedy heal? One of you choose it. Alright, I took Speedy. Dancer has a Dragoon to party or to dance partner with now. Okay. Oh, your sage is 710. We would die. Yeah, that would be a thing. I had to get Nova and Finny to get me gear so that I would be able to do this stuff prior. I got gear checked at the trial. I was still on Savage at 7:30, so... I need a Kratos set, tank set for raid prog, yeah. Last I knew, that's what Finny was working on too, was crafted set. Everything requires 745, just about. Cause I'm not 745 yet. Oh, hi, Daniel. We never left the MMO train. Guess what I was logged into the other day? I was logged into World of Warcraft. Because they finally put housing in the game. Oh, no, not World of Warcraft. No, don't do it. It's too late. I have the expansion. I actually did Savage rating this a couple tiers ago. And by Savage rating, I mean in 14, not in World of Warcraft. Oh, yay, it's a boss. Wait. You want blind? I don't know what blind means. Oh, do I want to do this blind? Yeah, I can do it blind. I can do it blind. I can figure it out.
Did you know that Chuck Norris was addicted to Final Fantasy XIV? He was so addicted, he had to end Walker.
I hate it here. I see you trying to come near me with that tank poster. No way. Nuh-uh. I may have blown up another rock. That's fine, I have en Vant. I'm gonna die. Oh, hi, Speedy. Hey, we probably should have blown up that rock, Speedy. Just saying. Not gonna blow up the rock. Not gonna blow up the rock. Hey, the rock blew up anyways. I didn't do anything. Also, I kind of trust Speedy healing because Speedy was our raid or one of our raid healers. It's Speedy and Sari. Nope. 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 Hey, so the last rock is gone. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Thank you for my head pats. Hey, I didn't die. Let's fucking go. I remember how to do shit. I probably should have needed on that. Wait, I just realized what instance we're in. This is the instance with the fucking Doom train, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go up against the stupid Doom train! You're always pretty good at these. Not always, but sometimes. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I was a hardcore raider back in WoW, so... I remember them days? This was before you. This was before you. That was back when I was playing Burning Crusade. Only Daniel from this group knew me then. That was me more raiding like literally like 3 days a week, maybe 4. Yeah, I remember Thundercleese. I remember you borrowing my druid forever too. Striking. Heck you. Yeah, I know that's what you named my druid. My wonderful druid. You named her Thundercleese. Thundercleese, sibling of Thunderfury? Pretty much, yeah. That was kind of the thing he was going for. It was also a reference to a show on Adult Swim. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, hang on. Hold. Tank head to AFK. Also, at some point, I realized that I have a key binding that puts my ears down. And I've probably been popping out, let's see, what was it? Was it this one? No, it was that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. No, 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 don't start the Thunder Fury. Do not start the Thunder Fury. Yeah, no, the housing in World of Warcraft is actually really nice. Like, what they've done with it, what they've accomplished with it, pretty fucking nice. I will put you in emote-only mode.
You mean Thunder Fairy, blessed blade of the Windseeker.
Yeah, you can join it, Revy. There's not a lot of people that play in mine either, though, just as a heads up. It's a very tiny FC, and it's mostly alts. Dark, thank you for the resubby. That is changing, that's true. I log into my alt to keep the house. You're like one of the few that did. Most everybody else lost their houses for their alts. I think Sevi should actually have the ability to invite you. I can't change any of those settings right now, but I'm pretty sure Sevi has the ability, so... Oh, the FC house? Oh, I log into the FC house, yeah. I refresh the FC house. Why can't you friend people in dungeons? I don't know. That's actually really weird, Sevi. Or, Speedy. I'm curious, but I can't fall back down that rabbit hole. You should just go look at some of the housing showcases. Like, go look on YouTube and find some of the housing showcases, and you'll be able to see some of the insane shit that people have done. I personally don't recommend, if you've not been in the game for forever, don't. Because, you have to get so much reputation and stuff, so... I can never visit Raptors DC. You've been banished from it, haven't you? My city-state is old. Oh. You're... Raptor. Raptor. You're from Balmung? I want this! I want this as a mount! Excuse me! Oh, it wants to eat my face. Oh, those are balls. Yeah, I got eaten. That's fine. Ow. Oh, no. I hope Sari logs in and not lose her house. I know she lost her alt house. I don't know about her main house. I'm not playing on controller right now. I'm doing keyboard and mouse. Because I don't think I could legitimately do controller on stream and not, like, cry at feeling, like, bad at what I was doing. Yeah, I think it was about here. Please drop aiming gear I can actually use. Nope. Nope. Of course not. Speedy loved to play those games. Speedy knew about the fact that it would be like a single buster and would just stand there. Speedy doesn't like moving. Sari is also from Balbung. Sari gets a pass though. Because we already know Sari's a degenerate. I just didn't expect Raptor to be a degenerate. Yes, Toxic. To give you context, Daniel, the server that we're talking about is basically the equivalent to Goldshire. The equivalent to Moonguard Goldshire. I just love the Dragoon that casually just walks up out of the background. Did you backflip a little too hard there, Raptor? I'm probably not gonna do them tonight because I feel like story is probably going to take me all stream. And I'm probably gonna, if I'm gonna do raids, I'm probably gonna do them off stream because I feel after having done Savage Prog on stream, I feel incredibly self-conscious. Is that a bird? The fuck is that? Why do they have to come up with the weirdest monsters in Final Fantasy XIV? It's a buzzard griffin! Also, I'm not pausing for ads. Not pausing for this ad break, chat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh. The Dragon's Dogma Cockatrice? I haven't played Dragon's Dogma, so I wouldn't know. Does it go rar or gobble gobble? You know, that's a good question. I got hit. So it's a DPS. That hit hurts. Just letting you know. I got into focus mode. I went quiet because I got into focus mode. Oh god. Oh. I started talking. Look what happened. That's okay, it's dead now. It's dead now. I also forgot to roll on the loot from the last one. Yeah, the instant I left focus mode, I went boom. Raptor, do you have the magical girl dragon or dragoon weapon? Pants! Pants! I need left side. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. Welcome invaders. If you don't know me, my name is Rio. I am a purple grubbing cat girl fake goddess who rules over the realm known as the wilds, and we are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG. I am doing the MSQ through 7.4, which if you are trying to avoid spoilers for this game and have not yet played the MSQ through 7.4, make sure that you hit that little lurk button down at the bottom of the stream. Isla, I hope you had a good stream. Oh, you were playing Bug Snacks. That's such a cute game. Yeah, this is victory fanfare from Final Fantasy IX. Can I update my gear set in here? I can. Oh, those pants actually look nice. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm getting light. Those pants actually look kind of sweet. Hello? Oh, you guys can't see. Well, maybe I don't want you to see. Maybe I don't want you to see the pants. There you go. The set from this dungeon is very good, by the way. That's good because I got bad news. I'm gonna have to run it again before I can do the trial. And probably a couple more times. Cause I gotta get to 745. Unless somebody wants to make me a left side piece. How are my tomes looking? Terrible.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here
Good luck,
must have gone
Axel.
to great lengths to maintain all of this.
I got a new
Their area
raid.
resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication.
Oh, you mean
Fear such incidents may be common here.
your roulettes. You were doing roulettes and you got a new raid. Oh.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
I can see why people don't think that's Jonathan Bailey. I can honestly see it, though.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city.
Ah, grats,
And
Finney.
Thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
I will say the fact that he won't comment on it, like he's not doing any interviews or anything about Final Fantasy XIV right now, for the foreseeable future is a little bit weird. But I'm gonna respect whatever NDA he's
Might
under.
I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
We lads girlies know all about
Of
voice
course.
actor NDAs.
I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Old potato.
I
Been
look
sitting in the
forward to
cupboard a
hearing
little
the
too
tale
long.
from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
It blew up.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria.
Yeah, architecture in the background there is
Scouting party sent to
gorgeous.
investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Maybe it's just me, but I'd be instantly
Now,
suspicious.
How about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I'd be suspicious that that's not Sphene
I shall join them.
because of all the things that have
Even with the
happened.
precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable.
She's just like, you're the queen that
suspect,
used to be!
however,
And it's
that
like,
the rest
what?
of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Got intel from agents. Yeah, but still.
With your permission, then. But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions?
Also,
Perhaps
was
as
it...
we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
Was it just me? Or was that
You needn't fret.
dungeon easier?
Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. Be
Might
sure
have
seek
been
him
me.
out first.
The mechanics seemed easier than the previous version. You can hard fail at that first boss. Yeah, you can blow up all of your rocks. You're just bad. You're just better, holy shit. You cleared a savage tier, so clearly you're just better. Oh, this is... Oh, no, this is really pretty. No, let me in here. Let me in here. I want a G-pose in there. Let me in there. I want a G-pose right in there. Let me in. Let me in. No, it's pretty. It's pretty, though. It's pretty in there. I want to go in there. I went in there. Chat. 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 This was made for me! This was made for me! This is me! It's made for me! There's fireflies, and there's lily pads, and there's a water feature, and there's hydrangeas! It's made for screw the Lolas! This is mine! Let me in! I have tricks. I will do it later. I have ways. I just have to, you know, wait a little while longer. But I have ways. I have methods. I'm getting on that bench. None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As Sveen surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. I don't know what's in it. Why would I just... Have I not learned anything? Have we, as the Warrior of Light, not fucking learned anything about drinking random shit that we're given? Have we not? It's fine. You're just resistant to all poisons at this point. It won't hurt. You have my word. But since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back. For best results, you understand.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe. No need to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Just do your best to keep it down.
Yeah, I'm trying here, bud.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Yeah, there's definitely something
You know,
off about the
Raha,
inflections.
Going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions.
Hi, Nini.
And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
I'm still not convinced I wasn't poisoned.
Welcome to Treno.
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Hi, Pace. Well, I'm Lemuel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. He just gave you some edgy gamer subs flavor. True. You may now enter the Mistwake with a party of NPCs, blah blah blah. That line is the reason why I thought he was us from this world. Okay. Yeah. I get you. He's our shard. We must kill him. Hi, Nero. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out here to visit us, you must have more important things in mind. You've already helped protect the city. What? Consume! Because if I get closer and closer to becoming an ancient again, I can bring Emmett and Hythlodaeus back. I just have to, you know, do the rejoining. If I do the rejoining, I can bring them back. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just, it's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know, it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though, even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. This is gonna get me in trouble with my friends that enjoy Final Fantasy, but I'm gonna say a thing. There's going to be exactly 3 cups that we need to pass out. And we're gonna have to listen to a story from each and every person that we hand out a cup to. How do I know this? Because this is the exact same quest they send us on every fucking MSQ. Every single time. I'm so tired of it. Figure out a new pattern. Figure it out. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lemuel. Yeah, Fulnir's playing with one of his toys. You got a squeaky, Bubba. You got a squeaky. Yeah, you got a squeaky. People got mad last time. I know. I know. It took too long to get to the extreme. Oh no. But I liked the locker. Hi, HK. Sorry, I have somebody that's right here and wants to play with things. You ready, Bubba? Can you speak? Speak! Speak, Fulnir! Speak! Yeah, good boy! Good bubba. Chat, I'm sorry, I interrupt your MSQ because Bubba wants play. He woke up and chose play. Hey, Fulnir. Good shit. Speak! 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 Oh, good boy. Oh, hi, Loki. Hello, demon. Okay, Fulnir. My sister loves me. She got me mac and cheese from Culver's with our burgers. Mac and cheese and burgers sounds really good, honestly. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. I don't know what Culver's is. It's regional to wherever you're from. But burgers and mac and cheese sounds bomb. Oh, it's like okay, so Dairy Queens up here are garbage. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives their remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. Enjoy your cooking. I, too, should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Hi, Draco. Charlie, why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. You mean talk to the locals and learn nothing? You must be one of those visitors Luma mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Yeah, have your drink. Oh, you can mount in the zone? Okay. Oh, and you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling this beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. I haven't done the new raids. Oh wait, Raptor's a DPS, yeah. I could have been mount. Yes, you could have. Pals that are highly charged with lightning aether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into a protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Yep, have your drink. And you brought the Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We usually don't have that many beasts breaking through all at once. Practice keeps this one's skills sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get back to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one, and what's that in your hand? More drink for you. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I've some small part in preparing it, too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this one, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lumos. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. And it was not doing Kral's voice. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Sarah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use.
I just
Often,
realized we
as
didn't go up
now,
against Doomtrail.
Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving.
No, I didn't know it was
they
a
are
trial.
happy
I thought it
in
was the
spite of it
dungeon.
all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble
Yes,
city
Gertie.
with noble purpose.
Uh-oh.
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
No. Not
I think
that.
I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
You want a dragon name? What kind of dragon are we thinking of?
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
I kind of like Lumel.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Kind of like the Realm Reborn golden dragon, but blue with a light reddish nose. I think it's broken. I'm not really good at
No, she's going to kill me!
I'm not good at those sorts of dragon names. You'd probably honestly be better off asking Raptor.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
How about I throw you at my sister because I don't want to die?
She also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
It would be pretty interesting to see how far she could throw him. Falnier. Bubba. What are you doing? What did you rip out of the toy? Hold on, guys. Rip a squeaky out of the toy. Ed, that's squeaky. Falnier's favorite thing to do with toys that have squeakers in them is to rip out the squeaker and then chew on the plastic, which he cannot have. Violet does the same thing. At the moment, Hyane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Ryam hype. Happy 25 months, Ryam loves.
What did you do?
Thank you for the resubby. Thank you.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
I like them.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Just this one time.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
Yes, put us to work.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please, don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise,
yes. More community
we also
service.
hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down.
Is it 3, Speedy?
Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
I don't know. I think I need to just be, you
through a
know,
mine on the way
amazing.
You got rid of them? Just like that?
I'm the warrior of light, bitch.
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
I just made the miners so happy.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
The
Yes,
lawless
very
crave
well.
the mineral.
If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked.
It almost sounds
I
like
don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
the more he talks, the more he
As we did pass
remembers
through, but
how to talk
recently,
like Raha.
I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
It's like they sat him down and told him to do cold lines without any, like, practice or memorization of, like, or, like, refreshers. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Charlie. Yeah, that's me. Accompanying Lemul is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you two to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volumes of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling to one station to another on a good day, but I usually leave racing around in the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged aether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lemul has managed to break it again... I do have this, though. Toss it at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So, we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? I don't see how this is a vantage point. I'm kind of like beneath everything. Oh my god, I might have to click 3 of these. And how did I know that on the 3rd one, there's lightning sprites? Lightning sprites, time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Yeah, but okay. For somebody who knows that time is valuable, especially as you get older, the fact that they make you click on 2 different things before getting to the end point is wasteful. It's just like, why? We already know that it's not at the first 2. We can literally see it not being there. Why would we do it again? That's what always bugged me. Loki, enjoy your hibiscus tea. Also, 3 sprites, exactly, yeah. I can see there being 3 sprites, that's fine. That doesn't really bother me. It's more the fact that you have to click randomly on 3 different things. Vic! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Vic, how was your stream? Are you surviving? Are you alive? Are you alive? Hi, Sad Boy. Hi, Yuri. Hi, Razor. Hi, Nemu. Hi, Hangry Burb. Hi, Freelancer. Hi, Crimson. You're good now? Hi, Logan. Hi, Ezekiel. Hi, Phil. Hi, Loki. Hi, Scrimlow. Hi, Flash. Hi, HK. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Riao. I am a purple Grumman Cacro Fae goddess who rules over the realm known as the Wilds. And we are currently going through the MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV. We are on patch 7.4. For those of you that know anything about Final Fantasy XIV, if you have not done 7.4 yet and you do not wish to be spoiled, this is your time to lurk. If you don't want to learn anything about Final Fantasy XIV, you are more than welcome to also lurk. But welcome, man. Vic, what were you doing? What were you up to? Were you just chatting? Hold on. Let me see. Let me scroll up. You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? Were you just yapping? You're just talking about the fact that like everything is not on fire over there, but underwater? Raptor spoiled it all for me. Oh, it was the Dono event. Oh, okay. That's right. Vic was bald. I was raising for charity, and I was Nosferatu. You know, that checks out. Well, I hope you guys gave a lot of money for charity for Vic being bald. It was amazing. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. I'm gonna have to peep the VOD. Vic, if you gotta go wash up or anything after that, go ahead, hon. Go get your lurk in, get a break after stream. I know how that goes. Oh, I don't know how that much makeup goes, but You doubled the goal? Let's fucking go. Can I get some clappies for Vix chat? Come on. Come on, for Vix kids, let's go. Proud of you guys, especially for charity. Now make sure you do it again for Vicmas. You heard me, right? You're gonna do it again for Vicmas, right? Hi, Eris. Let me know where you guys are. We're on, Dynamis, Kukulkan. Don't you have something in January after Vicmas? I might. I maybe. I do. I have my birthday event. It starts January 1st. It starts January 1st. I'm gonna be on hiatus after this weekend. I won't be streaming again until January 1st. Yeah, do you guys want to see? Hold on. I will show you. I'll show you what's going on. I gotta find the right one, though. Not that. I'm gonna be gone so long. It's only after this weekend. It's like a week. It's like, I'll be gone a weekend. I won't be gone that long. It's not really that long. It's not really that long. So long. Well, here you guys go. Here's what's gonna be happening in January, starting January 1st. No, Grey Knight, I don't hate you. No, I won't be gone that long. I'll be back the 1st. We'll be doing a month-long event. It'll be going on every day that I stream. Unfortunately, due to my day job, I will continue to have to basically use my normal... Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, Grey. You're good. I know your sense of humor. I've seen you enough in Vic streams. But I will be, for the first few days of January, I'll be streaming a lot, but then afterwards I'll have to go back to my normal schedule because my day job wants too much of my time. It is gonna be until next year that you won't see me again. I know, Raptor, I know. Aren't you and I are both kind of like, we're like this. We're like, this is the only thing we care about right now. Raptor and I are both like, Ark? Ark? Want to see a trick? Does it have to do with my Steam wishlist again? No, it has to do with my throne instead. Loki! Thank you. Thank you for the weights. Thank you. Supposed to save that for January, Loki, but thank you. Thank you for the Christmas gift. Oh, don't worry. I'm now concerned. I have plans for January. I have a fear. Chat, there's one fear. Its name is Loki. But anyone that came in through Vix Raid, again, this is your spoiler warning. If you don't want to have any spoilers for 7.4 MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV, never mind, because we're about to go into ad break. Hey, chat, you want your button? You want your button? Do you want your button? Is it button time? Alright, I will give you button. Enjoy your button, because I have to go pee. Really, Prince? That's the first word you see? Okay, chat. I'm back. No, you don't get tacos. You don't get tacos. Sorry, I had to take care of something. Okay, actually, you could have tacos if you yourselves go get your tacos. But I'm not giving you tacos. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. Nova, why are you cooked? You're back. Were there many sprites? What about big fat tacos? Only if you cook them. I think... Just a handful on your route, then? Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep them, keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Kryl is, taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of the town hall. Again? Again? Can I just find the end point? Moogle, enjoy your hydrangea penalty. Oof. You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help you with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? It's not about the end, it's about the journey, streamer. I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. I have cheese. The double batches will be the death of me. Bit awkward striking up conversation after that, and it seemed it'd been a while since I talked to anyone I hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Mia Lee. I quite entertained telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. I wasn't sure why. Lee. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'll welcome the company of a good friend right now. She's thinking about her parents. Okay, before we talk to Kryl. Why is it so long until the tournament? My deck is ready. Are they playing Triple Triad over there? Yes, you can mount here. I love my red mage boots, by the way.
Were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Hi, Brutus. I wouldn't have known until Raptor said something, so you can blame Raptor for that one.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind.
Okay, but consider, Kryle. Consider my offer here. What if we just made them one? What if we just smooshed them together? There's this thing called, you know, the rejoining. Maybe you've heard of it. Hold on. Maybe you've heard of this whole rejoining effort. There's only a small little calamity that might happen because of it. It'll be fine. Just like 1,000 or so people will die. It's fine. Emmett would be upset with you, I know. No, I'm trying to sell it to Kryle. If Kryle thinks only like 1,000 or so people die, maybe Kryle will go for it. Emmett is alive in the timeline that was doomed from the Black Rose. Just something to think about. What if I go back to that timeline? Can I pull some Love and Deep Space shit and just, you know, hop timelines? Krell summoned or sacrifices half the Scion so she can finally have more screen time and summon Silas. I curse you, Emmett. The only one to kill you is me.
I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
To be fair to yourself, Kryle, you only just found out about this.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future.
Button.
The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose.
Hi, Rayella. Thank
After
you for the
meeting
tier
my
3
parents,
for subbing.
It struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
Okay, but wait. Has Kryle taken a good look around at this place? And how, you know, fucked up it is? Has she considered picking up the small amount of people that are left here and just, you know, taking them back to the Source? They're living a shitty life here. Just pick them up and take them back to the Source as refugees. It wouldn't be the first time!
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Okay, streamer, put the lala in the bag. I mean, I could. I got friends.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
Take them with you!
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be?
It is literally one tiny little town under a barrier. Take them with you. Pick it up, move it. We did it before. We can do it again. There might be some time shenanigans, but we can do it again. To be fair, that's only her hood. She's not actually a cat child. It's kind of like wearing like a kigurumi. Yeah, Toxic, this is what I'm saying. We just pick up their town and we move it. No, it is not cultural appropriation. Thank you for listening. I'm a little bit less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. Slightly less rejoining. We already did it once this expansion! Let's do it again! And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Yanni waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. That's not how that works. We did it before. We can do it again. We have the technology. We have the key. It will? Fuck. Okay, somebody did it. We don't have to necessarily do it. We just tell them to do it again. Aw, no, you started an Uber train. Where are you gonna find a second Disney musical music dance number in this gloomy town? I'm sure they have one. We killed them? It was only a few thousand people. Blasphemous, welcome in. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble, unless he tumbles down the stairs again into town, I hope. Or I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates
Thanks,
the
Loki.
Milala's arrival?
I have no idea what they just said.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But
Yeah,
one
I
of
think
our
they said Silas
illustrious
words too.
brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question?
Chat, wait a minute. My brain just caught up. All of the tall people went to Alexandria. And then were transported through time and whatever shenanigans to the source. So, by that logic, these people can also just be plucked up and moved to the source. Besides, the Lalafell people are used to doing weird time travel shenanigans. We already know this. They're the ones that go everywhere. They're in every timeline. They're everywhere. I think my theory holds water.
We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was
exactly
written that
Nova.
The Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles.
They ran away when we had one calamity.
All were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety.
But we can open it again!
Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
Say yes. Don't you dare say no.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't?
Don't you dare do it.
But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
No. Now we're gonna lose Kryle.
You love it, don't you?
We're gonna lose Kryle. That's how we lose all the scions.
When the Milala came to this place. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Gonna pick it up and move it. Why do I have another hype chest?
Nowhere
Oh,
else
wow.
I'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Don't you dare, Loki. I know my chest is still hype. I'm aware. It's a pretty good chest. Earlier, you said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it, I can't say her name again. Curiosity is sated. For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I DM'd you when you got a second. I have a lot of DMs, actually. Oh my god. Vic sent me a picture of her in her cosplay. Oh my god, Raptor! Raptor! It's not on Steam, it's just a website. It's just a website, it's just words on stream. And it has a browser source. Chat, I'm gonna read this off to you. One of these DMs that I just got, okay? Is Words on Stream a game on Steam, by the way? The other day I went AFK and everyone was weeping. There was no button to play, especially Swigan. You corrupted my chat with the button you gave yours. You motherfucker, Loki! We love Button? I know you love Button. I know you love Button, chat. I came back to where is Button? To be fair, it has raised engagement. There are going to be some people that are going to be like, about it because they don't like the game. But it has raised engagement, especially if I have to do longer AFK. You can't really do marbles as like an interactive thing while people are AFK is the problem. Swing it! I was gonna do the lurky fish game. There you go. Do the lurky fish game. My own mods are against me. Holy shit. I should love to go straight away, but we are waiting Graha's return. As we speak, Miyani herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Everyone's against you, Raptor. You should be used to this by now.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
It's okay. Loki has a different brand of chaos to spread to there.
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Hey, if you have to have evacuations, maybe you shouldn't live here.
Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Maybe we should evacuate you to the source.
Train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it? I've never seen it myself.
I hate that
According
thing.
to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
Yeah, I hate it.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever
Those
since.
of you that want to do the
Doom
trial
Train and its
with
beasts bring
me,
death and destruction everywhere
make sure
it
that
goes.
you're on
It's a
Kukulkan,
veritable calamity on rails.
or at least on Dynamis.
It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Mr. Moogle did a smart with the brownies. Oh, what'd he do?
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
It'll be first come, first serve, Nero, so whoever is with me when I get there.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Oh, we put orange extract in them? Nice.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
I'm trying to get my gear up to be able to enter. Aw, Speedy. I'm not at the point either. I still need like a couple more points. I need
While
left side
destroying
gear.
The Doom Train would be preferable. We should seek to delay its advance at the very
I'm only
least.
at 42.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do it. Heading over. Thanks, Elstein. Elstein.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
Of course they're expensive on Cucumber.
If it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Cucumber has
Let me
no
drive the
economy.
train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Speedy's headed to Walmart. Does anyone else need anything? If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Charlie. But we must also recognize that the threat posed by its company of beasts, its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Trenno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Shistola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Charlie, were you to remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Instance 1, Nexus Arcade. Okay, my only problem is I don't know how to get back here. Chat, is it possible to get back here? Like to the city of Treno? Okay, okay. Then I can go to Elstein. Go until you unlock the trial, then help out? Okay, that would be the smart thing to do, yeah. Oh, if I can just, yeah, if living memory is gonna do it, yeah, okay. Let me just, pop over then so that I make sure that I'm not holding anybody up. Am I in instance? No, of course not. I got into instance 2. You said next to the retainer bell. Okay. Oh, well. No need to panic. I know they're from Belmung. That's Brutimus, right? Brutimus, that's you, right? Okay, Elson. Thank you, Neon. I should only need like one piece. Like I think I need like a chest piece or like gloves or something. I love that this person is named Ceratops. I don't know yet, Finny. It's gonna be first come, first serve. I have a few people hanging around me. I've got food. Raptor, I wouldn't laugh. You're getting dragged back onto the Doom train. Whether you like it or not. You're coming with me. I might have an 8 stack for the trial. I have Maqueka still for my food. We're making sure that I have enough gear first, though. It's a really big axe. You don't need an axe that big. Alright, so we got Speedy as a healer. We're gonna need at least one other healer. Says who? Hi, Dahlia. Nova's usually paladin, so it's weird for him to be on warrior right now. My axe is tiny! Nero! Where are you, raptor? Whooped her. You still on my server? Good. It's gonna invite you now. No, you're okay, you're okay. I'm just getting you invited so that I don't forget. Nox shows up with a hatchet! Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, Muse, thank you, Nox. Thank you. It's my Canadian lumberjack laugh. Oh my god. Alright. Speedy, let me know when you're over here. Oh, there you are. Toxic, are you geared enough? And where are you wanting to go? You're okay, Elson. We can chill. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're not up to speed yet, right, Nox? Hey, Finny, you got 15 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna need... Oh, wait, no, we have healer. We have healer if James wants to heal. But I want to take Finny, because Finny is gonna, Finny needs to be dragged in with me, because Finny was my raid lead. Finny was raid dad. We have to drag Finny in. So Finny can laugh at how terrible my DPS has gotten. Yeah, Finny's gonna laugh at how terrible my DPS has gone. Alright. Alright, while we're waiting, show me your new glams. I'm not seeing anything, like, super, like, impressive over here. I'm seeing, I mean, James has got the typical James. Come on. Come on. Show me your new glams. Let's go.
Ryombounce, have you heard of our goddess and blessed lover of the wilds, Ryomo? Ryombounce, help her by investing in Bank of the Wilds today. Ryombounce.
Oh wait, Finny, hold. Brutimus, you were already here. Brutimus, did you want to go? Sorry, bud. I heard bank instead of glam. You want to go? Okay. Finny, we're full. You're safe. Alright, everybody line up with your best new glams. Hi, Rainbow. Line up, come on. Come on. I want to see you do a straight line. Not with me. Find some place to line up. This is great. This is amazing. I love this. Come on. I request to be there when you do the raids. I will let you know ahead of time. Because I'm probably going to do them off stream. I love that you're all lining up with Nova, who clearly ran off to the side to not be part of this. Alright. So we have Samurai Bun. If there is a reference, James, I'm so sorry. I don't get it. Okay, those weapons are pretty fucking cool, though. Not gonna lie, those weapons are pretty cool. You wouldn't? It's an anime. Perfect! Hi, Sevi. Alright, we have... golden everything. I wouldn't have expected golden armor on Argus, but you know what? Given his lore, it makes sense. It do make sense given his lore, though it's missing some, like... Okay, it does have pants. I'm just looking at the arms, and this isn't a fault on you, Nova, but I'm like, why would they leave, like, these big chunks here unprotected in the armor? You know, someone's just gonna come in and stab that. Why wouldn't they at least have, like, a shirt? Oh, that was a choice? Okay, okay. Gotta show off his guns? Understandable. You're just terrifying, Brutimus. I don't like that one. Nero is trying to look like they are either biker chick or... Nero, what are you going for? I like it. I'm not saying I don't. But the hat is throwing me. The hat with the goggles and the glasses. It's the goggles plus glasses that are throwing me. Steampunk biker. You know what? Okay, you nailed it. You nailed it. If you could be out there with your gun, you would be. Nice touch with the crow. And here we have the tribalistic soothsayer. That's what I'm going with. We're going with tribalistic soothsayer. Also, giant woman. I don't have the soundbite. I was actually trying to grab this top piece. To be fair, my main glam for machinist just has fending gloves and striking boots. The rest is machinist stuff. Is the counter to my tank glam? Is it because it's softer? Ah, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I understand now. Sevi, you didn't really change any of your glam. This game looks fancy! What is it? Well, let me tell you. This is the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial up to and including the award-winning expansion known as Stormblood, where you can play for free up to level 80? Whoa, I know! Hi, Greg. How you doing, buddy? You did? Okay, then I don't remember anything other than Sevi's previous one. And Sevi's previous one was dark. I pulled from another class. It's similar style, but it's not the same. No, but it's similar style. Nox, I have questions. Mainly about the giant sword. Okay, Sevi, I know dark purple and gold is kind of your aesthetic, but I'm missing more of the dark purple. Oh. I understand. I've been Tonberried. I'm just gonna... Okay. This is cute. This is Suigun. Crystal, for some reason, I don't know why, I expected you to play a male character. I don't know what that says about my opinion or thought process of you, but that's what I expected. I expected a male character. We're just doing a quick little thing while we're waiting for me to have a gear piece made. All of my alts are male. Perfect. Did you know, chat? Did you know I have a Catboy? That's an alt. And the only reason he exists is because he's a red-haired Catboy and his nickname is Trouble. Yes, Vinny. Yes, I do have a full 8-person stack, yes. Hey, guys! If we have a full 8-person stack, we ignore eye level requirements. Elston, we didn't need you to make this. You can sell the piece, honey. No? Wait, Nova's saying no. No what? The gear is kind of important in regard? Okay. Oh, wait, this is so cool. Suigun, I love this outfit. I love this. Is this the new, this is the new crafting top, right? Ira. Go bonk train, come out and get your gear anyway. Nova, I am like almost gear. I have pants. I won't die. I bought it exclusively for the glam. It looks good. It looked good. Revy, I did not expect you to be tiny. I expected taller. You're fucking tiny. I don't have healing pants. I have aiming pants. Lizard. Yes, Revy is lizard. Revy is cute lizard. I like the glam. So long as healers push buttons and tanks push buttons, she won't die. Vinny, you know my prevalence for standing in the for standing in shit. We're scaring the locals? Wait, we are? There's so many people no one is ever here! Alright, everybody get on the class that you need to be on. Get on the class you need to be on, chat. Let me BRB a second to refill water. All right. Oh, I have to go finish the quest. Hold on. Yes, I will accept that teleport. No, I did not lock it! I'm okay with the MSQ so far, which is surprising because I am not a fan of the previous MSQ. It's like one quest away. Okay, it's one cutscene away. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier are left in need of significant repairs. Hey chat, we're about to have ads. I'm not going to skip them this time, or I'm not going to do anything about them. We're going to go straight through them. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. What'd you realize, Ra? My friend here has volunteered for the mission. Yes, I did explain the dangers. No button this time, guys. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. Oh my god, Sweegun, don't you cry about button. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Going to take back my sub? Not during one of my qualifying months. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We'll make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep all your any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached inside the vehicle. Zool, enjoy your hydrangea penalty. That's why I bumped it up to tier 2. Thank you, Dragon. I know you're just joking anyways. It's okay, Raptor. I forgot I had to finish unlocking it.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that.
You know, some people might enjoy that, though.
Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I know some people that would definitely like to have that Doom tray plow them. I mean, what? Why was my registration withdrawn? Why was my registration withdrawn? Who did it? You want me back in Solution 9? Okay. I have in-game chat down to an itty-bitty thing, so it's not shown during stream. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Toxic. Okay, now I have gloves. Thank you! Wait, where did they go? I don't think they actually went in here, because I think my inventory is full. So give me a moment. Where did gloves go? Chat, don't look at my inventory. Hold on, the trade did go through, right? Yeah, where are they? Inventory in block 1. I hate Final Fantasy's inventory. Here, chat, find it for me. Chat, can you find the gloves for me? They're not these ones. I found them. I haven't cleaned out my inventory in forever. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yep, that's all fixed. Okay, now we can do the thing. What other pieces do you need? I should be fine. I should be fine, Osteen, but thank you. I just needed enough to make sure that I got in. Because I'm going to be doing the raids probably sometime next week. I hate it.
Here it comes! Brace for impact!
Yeah, I can see why that thing sucks to look at.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
When we get, you know, things that we definitely have to get around. thank you for the raid. Ow. I don't like that. I don't like whatever's happening there. Yeah, I kind of figured I wouldn't like that.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
Thanks to it, Riella, for my sub-gift. Ryomtia may not be a new year yet, but it's a month into a new 12 months.
Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you for the resubbing. I have a feeling we don't want to stay up there. Yeah, I was right. Why does it gotta keep doing this every time I have a transit, or every time I have a cooldown up? Huh? Huh? Why you gotta mess up my rotation? I don't like that. Where am I being transported to? Cool. This is fine. The final frontier. Oh, we hear the screaming metal and it's coming closer.
What's in the... You're still on board, right?
It grew arms?
Ethereal arms?
I'm not gonna be in that. Really? Really? Right in the middle of my freaking cooldowns again?
Thunder of heaven!
I just remembered I didn't even eat food. Ow. Ah, crap, I wanted to be up there. That's because most of these people are professionals and will save the limit break until like the very end. But also there might be the need for like limit break for like healers or tanks. Oh, we're pretty handily kicking its ass. Unless there's a phase 2. I didn't see the funny thing you did, Argus. That's what happened. No? No phase 2 or anything, okay. Oh, he LB'd me right as they're talking about keeping LB. As soon as you mentioned LB, they just take LB for no reason. That's typical, honestly. Thank you guys, that was stupidly easy. Honestly. Thank you. Dancer.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Yeah, this whole thing has felt, like, easier than the last patch.
We did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Thank you, Nero. Have a good dinner.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
No, the mechanics seemed easier to pick up. Or maybe I'm confusing it with, like, when I went into the raids, the last raid tier. Even on normal, and the raids were, like, super ass at the mechanics. Like, I couldn't understand half of them. I have to believe that, ANA will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see the wounded. You try, not to join them, alright? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again. Oh, goody. Rating taught you to... No, rating taught me to listen for, like, certain, like, key things that were happening. I'm apparently very audio-oriented, even though I don't mean to be. Because half the time during that raid tier, I couldn't see the screen because I was in full-blown migraine mode. So I had to, like, squint at the screen the entire time. And it was with Horse Mommy, so it was all purple lightning everywhere.
No!
Hey, you know, if you came to the source, you wouldn't have to deal with purple weird monsters.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal.
Not in game, I'm green.
Of course.
I
I'll
have
go
green
right
hair.
away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Hey, most of the void set monsters are gone. We don't really have to worry about them too much anymore. We kind of fixed that problem.
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Let me guess, I'm gonna play as Kryl. Yep.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay, that's single target. I want to be using an AoE. You like her spells?
Now to aid those people by the canal.
I mean, she's a Picto. Play Picto. MSQ's been pretty good, actually. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Okay, there we go. Not quite that. It's Picto. Picto's just OP.
Help is on the way.
What do you mean we didn't get the butterfly explosion button? It's fine. And we didn't get the draw balloons button.
There There may be other stragglers.
Kyle was not hit with the Picto balance patches? No. No, she was not. I like Picto for a playstyle. It was actually quite fun. The caster just isn't for me. Unlock it on my Catboy? I'll do it.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Kyle, you gotta go put it out. Put out the fire, Kyle.
Our home!
First things first, the fire.
Kyle.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Water, water, froth, and foam.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
Let me out of the event day. Let me move. She changed it, remember it now?
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Raptor, I do believe, however, if Astidian just looked like, just stood there, you'd probably still be happy with that.
Hey, Ryo. It's been an hour since the last hype train.
Good! The next one doesn't have to come up. It can die. He literally did a timer, by the way. That's what he sent me a screenshot of. She was giggling.
Is that all of them?
It will. Fuck. Inside hype train. Oh!
A behemoth!
I'm Behemoth. Really? I was wondering when Behemoth was going to show up. There was on a picture in the background, right in the center of the screen. Oh, Stola.
We cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Yes, Loki. Fuck you, Loki! In the coming battle, you'll fight as Charlie! Gee, thanks! Thanks, I couldn't tell that I was gonna fight as myself!
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Good night, Moogle. Yeah, Twitch really doesn't like you today. Wonder why. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds.
You will fuck. Trying to focus. You told me to focus.
If I never see another storm.
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Loki, thank you for the gift sub. Good night, Nox.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
No, really, kind of like the meteor bar that might be on the screen.
Y'shtola, Steen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
I'm happy and appreciate you for laughing at my dad joke and at my silly glands. Big love. Withering 25 roof.
Thank you, Nox.
Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Take cover behind the Spriggan. Not things I ever thought I'd hear.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
It's holding the rock mechanic. Man, I'm so glad I used shield samba there, because that was not going to be good if I didn't. Got him. Got him. First try. Let's go.
I must say, that
Yeah,
was an incredible performance.
My maiden never stand in your way.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
I don't know. There still looks to be a pretty big okay. Again, we just pick up their little bubble and we move it. Done it before. Pick up the bubble.
The perimeter is clear,
Move it.
everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
I know. Now we just pick a better place to put it.
For good.
That's our Ayane.
But it's just a little rejoining. It's just a small one. It won't cause a calamity.
They're safe. All of them.
Oh. Oh.
Alila?
I am. Grandma?
Kyle, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
Grandma?
My mother. Did you know her?
Grandma Cryo? Tim! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. We're in a really emotional cutscene right now. Also, if you don't want spoilers, lurk. Lurk right now.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Oh, just fucking tell her you're her grandma!
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Hi, Bigger.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Just tell her you're her grandma! Why do you always have to put things off?
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done, ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
I'm ready now! This is another thing I hate about 14 storytelling.
Without
I'm sorry.
further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Raptor. Wait. Did you? After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too. I mean it. Really? Really? From you? I'm a little bit thrown off by it, but I mean, there's obviously not much we can do about it. So, it kind of is what it is. Well, I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. It's still him, clearly. I don't actually think it is. It's going good, Vic. It's going good. I don't actually think it is him. I think it's somebody else. But I think it's somebody else in the manner of they're trying their best. But I don't think it's something where it's like a big, like... there's so much like secrecy around it, and there probably doesn't really need to be. But I think he did it from his phone. No, if he did that on his phone, it would sound a fuck ton different. I can promise you that. There's only so much cleanup even the best audio can do. What of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaya. Miali. I got there eventually. Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. And having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. Is everyone feeling up to it? Let's go and have our answers. I'm not saying it's like I hate it or anything. Like I have seen some people post that like they're like, "Oh my god, they took away my Graha. I could never live again," sort of thing. I don't think it's like it's not the same, but it's not too bad. It's not like terrible. I'm sorry. I'm going to be really mean to Sam Riegel right now. It's not Sam Riegel and Alpha now. Yeah, he's doing a charity thing right now, too. And he had, like, 3 different major performances and whatnot. I will say that's probably true, Toxic, but it's still not Sam Riegel's Alpha now. There's no better way to put that.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Look, she just said it. She literally just said it. Our family.
Of the speakers of Eld. And I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Rejoining? Rejoining time?
Our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt.
Okay, maybe not.
It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable.
Okay, this is our aunt.
Preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Look, I forgot about the time skip.
Yes.
Hi, Log.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use
Okay,
the
Kral's
key to
aunt.
flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Yep.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Oh, we lost Kyle forever.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key.
Thank you for the
I
raid.
now understand what
We're in the middle of
became
a
the
big
former.
cutscene.
As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you. Thank you, Jackie. I hope you had a good stream. Also, again, Lim, thank you again earlier for the raid. Jackie, if you need to do anything post-stream, make sure that you rest up, take care of yourself. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Riao. I am a purple Roman cat girl fae goddess who rules over the realm known as the wilds, and we are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, the latest patch. So if you don't want to get spoiled for any of this, make sure that you hit that lurk button right away. I don't want you getting anything that you don't want to see. Having been emotionally devastated by that game. Yes, please go rest. Go rest. What? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Plasma. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Magpie.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We hang out in the wilds, but there's a Waffle House in the void downstairs.
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well.
Good, because that's my key!
But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse.
It's my key. I made it. Mine.
It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
I made it. Yeah. I'm Azim. I made the key. Explore worlds yet unknown to us. I made this.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Still wants her cat man.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
These aren't the people you grew up with.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you.
Good. Talk some sense into her.
They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom
Night Dragon.
and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
So... no rejoining? Not even the little rejoining?
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Who the fuck is that? Why was they holding a teddy bear? I'm gonna track that person down. Why not? Because it's ominous. That's why. Hey guys, did you know that you can mount in the city? The mill and have gone to summon the other Malala we've met from across the city. Okay. That doesn't tell me about the All-Ra. I still need to find my shard so I can eat it.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
Why not?
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
Just because the shard is toast doesn't mean that the
can't
energy
believe
is
you
gone.
took down the Dawntrail, just like that.
It's
You're
okay,
my
Austin.
hero,
Thank you.
truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
It was not
For
Otis.
my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid.
Otis may have been your personal shard, Sevi, but he was too much of a white knight to be the warrior of light.
Back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
Oh, Raptor, who's your pick?
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her
Himbo
face,
is different from White Knight,
voice,
though.
fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
And she stabs her in the back. No, we have a moment of echo.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family.
Well, that explains Raptor.
Come
Also,
and see
nice
us
shot of
once
Graha's
in a while,
crotch.
Won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment
Look,
for
it's
Levin
right there.
sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
There's no way to not look at it. It was right there.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Are we just gonna leave that one Al-Ra that ran off with the teddy bear? We're just gonna leave that? That's just gonna be... Okay. Still feels like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. Remember us. Remember that we were literally right below your feet and you can come back and visit anytime. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive into Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gosen will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gosen will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Yeah, but that doesn't mean we can't go visit them. Still just gonna ignore that girl. Ignore the fact that she was even there. Cool. It's like if somebody took a giant sword and plunged it into a planet and then didn't say anything about it for years. No, they started talking about it. They did actually start talking about it. This is not the same as that's... I know. According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the Ninth. We shall have to seek them out one day. Oh, so there's more other people... They just confirmed there's a whole shard. There's a whole shard. That's so many people we could rejoin. That's so much ether. Hey guys, guess what? It's time for your button. It's time for your button. Because I denied you button a few times now. You get button. Alright, chat, you don't get another one. For right now. His ad break's almost over. Ad break's almost over! Don't you want me?
Reminding Chat Ryle wants to commit planetary genocide.
Thank you for that reminder.
Ryombounce, have you heard of our goddess and blessed lover of the wilds, Ryomo? Ryombounce, help her by investing in Bank of the Wilds today. Ryombounce.
There is, unfortunately, a Bank of the Wilds, but the Bank of the Wilds does eat all of your funds. So if you put money in the Bank of the Wilds, it just vanishes. It doesn't get invested anywhere. So, I don't know how you feel about that. No, the Bank of the Wilds already has a place. It is on the it's on the Meadow Prairie area. I have other I had wondered where or why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, when you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. No more Sphene. Let's go! You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? Fegmins, not Fegmints. It's Fegmins, you know, the Fey version of Wegmans. Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. Not mints. No, it's not fig mints. It's the Fey version of Wegmans. It's Fegmins. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archives. You can have all the mints. I don't like mints. Oh my gods, we are not saying the same thing. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We made progress in the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? Really? 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 You're the one telling me to go to sleep again! You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. Raptor! Raptor, for most of the community, if Graha was to join the Warrior of Light, sleeping is not what's going to happen. And Crow, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the matter or others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Stola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I did say some of the community, not all. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Catsy? Earlier in Treno. Meanwhile...
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Again, I love that these people are literally here, like, living off of, like, whatever potentially stumbles in through their barrier. And we're just like, that's fine. Let them just starve. Look! Okay, it wasn't a teddy bear, it was a chipmunk thing.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me! Oh...
Excuse me?
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where
No, it's a
is
doll.
your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Yeah, that robe!
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
I'm trying to figure out her accent.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
Yeah, it does kind of sound Irish.
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course,
we're gonna do a rejoining?
Doomed to die.
We're doing a rejoining. We're doing a rejoining. I know. But I can be excited.
To banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins. And every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it?
Okay,
Echoes
Medion.
in the silence. Left by the will of the star.
Oh no, not the will of the star. The will of the star literally is the rejoinings. Withers blows fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. No? The Will of the Star is dead. I mean, yeah, Zodiac is dead. And now we wait for another 6 months at the minimum, if not a full year. Clappies, 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 chat. We got MSQ done. Raptor, are you still alive over here? You're AFK. There, I pet you. Isn't there a 7.5 before 8? Yeah, 6 months or something until 7.5. I have theories I wish to share with you. I'm insane. You can pop in my DMs. You can pop in my DMs. You know I love the theory craft. But also, you want to see my house? Raptor, you never see my house. Come see my house while you're here before you leave. But we have house. We have a house, but then we also have... Come inside. Come. We also have an FC house that I have also decorated. Feel free to run around. Yeah, shaders do a lot of heavy lifting in here. There's a downstairs too. I love my wall of aquariums. The wall of aquariums is adorable. There's flickering near the bed. Yeah, there's probably some sort of overlapping texture. But wait! There's more! Now you go to the FC house. Don't mind the FC house yard. It's kind of just thrown together. That's not the important bit. You don't escape into the back rooms. I could have so many more cannons. I haven't really decorated the yard. Because I ran out of, like, items to actually decorate with. I might like the color green just a little bit. Oh, gods! The kitchen should be safe. I think I fixed the glitch in the kitchen. There was one spot in the kitchen where everyone would continually fall through the floor. It was great. There you go, you found it. Get out of the back rooms. Get on the walls, Raptor. I mean, technically there's an upstairs, but there used to be like an actual like upstairs. I took it away. And yes, that one spot keeps falling down. Leave it alone. It's fine. It's doing its best. Are you stuck back there? There you go. Okay. You made it out. It wasn't really good for anybody that wasn't, like, min height. Everybody that was, anybody that was, over, like, Mikote or Al-Ra height, like female Al-Ra, was not having a good time up there. So I took it down and I put it down here instead. So now you have a little, sitting area down here instead. Yes, hi, I decorate houses. It's kind of my thing. This is the joy that I get out of this game, is decorating houses. Unfortunately, it's an expensive hobby to keep up. And then I have to pay rent. I haven't done any housing decoration in forever, so... Oh, Raptor? Your husband is here, by the way. He's guarding the map table. Oh no, did Raptor find the crafting corner in the basement? Raptor! Raptor, get out of the basement! Raptor! I love how you're all like, ooh, pretty house, ooh, basement. Basement with like a crafting corner. There's crafters under the floorboards. Yes, those are two of the houses that I've designed. There's one more, but I don't think that one's quite finished. I don't remember if I finished that or not. Hi, Zool. Oh, that's your bed now? That checks out. That makes sense. Did I finish that one, Nova? I don't remember. Oh, I did finish yours. Okay. But it is also almost midnight. I should probably go to bed. Because I've been up since 7 a.m. Yeah, so I'm going to let you guys continue to run around in here as much as you want. You don't get your button anymore. Did you ever read the guest book, by the way? No, I haven't read the guest book yet. But I'll DM you tomorrow to tell you about the Demeter thing. No, go ahead. You can DM me now. I don't have like notifications turned on for DMs that will actually like ping me at night or anything like that. So, fuck. Hello, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah. I treat DMs as emails. I'll get to them when I can. But for right now, we need to find somebody to get you guys over to for the rest of the night. Hey, look who else is playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. I have a very special raid message for this one, though. We're gonna do... There you go. That's gonna be your new raid message for tonight specifically. And we're going to raid Crimson. We're gonna raid Crimson. It helps if I actually type raid properly. I have not said a word to him yet about Ark, so this will be hilarious. Have a good night, everybody. I will be back tomorrow night for Sinful Saturday. We're going to play more Willow Mist Emporium, where we have that wonderful vampire that we're tormenting the hell out of. Have a good night. I love you. Goodbye.